る Hi, I'm sorry, I was muted. Hi everyone. Congrats on getting today's XO back. Thank you for the do-do-do. Thank you for swinging through, Gizmo, I appreciate it. They all think they're synthetic until they realize they're not. Apex, you're up real early, but I imagine it's about wake up time in like 30 minutes anyways. If you follow the same pattern. We don't have your technology yet. Yeah. Yeah. I was saying before I realized that I was muted because I was a dum-dum. That I imagine there's probably gonna be minutes where I'm like, question mark? What do I do? The shadows must be really bad in my room right now. It's fine. Gotta go to sleep mode sometimes for updates. You just gotta shut down to run ship functions too. True. That makes sense. Also, I don't know if submate- I've never heard submates in passing for anything. It would make sense, but it also sounds kind of awkward. I'm not diving into Gizmo's robotics. It's terrifying. Too many wires. One slip and Gizmo would be gone, gone, gone. I wouldn't either. Trust the electricians. Trust the electricians. It'll be fine. The electricians can figure it out. Get this blanket off my. I did start crocheting again. I started crocheting the ear for the rabbit that I never finished back in like April. I was supposed to finish crocheting a rabbit that was inspired by Laplace. Back then because it was Easter and I was like, oh, let me do this. And then I never did. I never finished it. So I've just got a ball and I've started working on the ear. I might redo the ear, to be honest. The ear is kind of driving me nuts a little bit because I'm freeballing it. But I've also started crocheting a hat for the lovely Tyler because I have a special gift saved up for our anniversary next year, and it's a little pricey for me personally, but I think it's gonna be really special, so I'm gonna make something for him for Christmas. He's probably gonna get it before Christmas because it gets cold where we're at, and I really hope that it's actually like warm. I have like nice-ish yarn. I think the yarn will work. The yarn slightly pisses me off because it's, I don't know, I guess stiff a little bit. I don't know. It's just, it's yeah. Yeah. But I started crocheting that and with a pattern and I realized that I fucked up and I was like, damn. So I kind of have to redo it just a little bit. But I'm also like, what stitch? How do you stitch into the double crochets? Because when you like look at it and like you pull the stitches apart to like really look to see where like the hole is, it's gonna sound really, really sus. There's two and it's just like, do I go with this one or that one? And I feel like no one ever freaking explains that. But I'm actually kind of having fun with it. I'm slowly getting the motivation back to like do all this extra hobby stuff that I normally do. Actually, actually, it's better than a Viper. I think it's better than a Viper, and I think it's a lot more fitting with what is going on around our anniversary next year. So tempted to make some coffee today. I have a Celsius. Make like the tiniest one to take like a sip. And that's your coffee for the day. The fuck is better than a Viper? Did I think I told you about it, Apex. I think you know. Tyler, you better not be listening. I can actually probably check. I doubt he is, because he's not home, he's at work. But you better not be listening. Okay, he's not in here, as far as I can. Apex, if he ever asks, don't tell him, Apex. I'm pretty sure you know, though. If I didn't tell you, I'll send it to you later. But don't tell him. You gotta keep your mouth shut on it. There's a couple people that I've run that idea across, and they're like, oh my god, damn. Like, that's nice as fuck. But I'm excited for it. I just need to get back into reading again, and then I'm probably golden. And writing a bit. I've been on a dry spell for writing. But I think it's just because I don't know what to write next, and I'm wanting to do a rewrite. Eventually I need to get to a point where like I genuinely like where I throw on Cast and Chill on the screen and I sit there and write it on stream. It's not something that I can really show though. That's why there'd be Cast and Chill on stream, just making me money. I'ma tell him. There's a really funny saying that I remember someone saying, and I don't remember who exactly it was. It was some OG VTuber that I've watched for a long time that now I think has a VTuber model. I don't know if it was him or if it was someone else. But he said, it might have been someone else. They said, with a VTuber, it's funny because you don't really know exactly where they're at. They're on your screen, but for all you know, I could be running straight for your house. And you wouldn't know. Something like that. That's not like the exact words, but it's something like that, and it makes me giggle. I'm right behind you. Don't tell him. Alright. Let's switch on over to Signalis. It's probably going to be in the void for a minute. Because it's one of those games. And I gotta turn off stuff. There you go. Flashbang. I'm sorry. Snitches get stitches. Exactly. I'm excited. Hopefully I audio checked it well enough. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Eyeball. And the eyeball looks at your pointer. There's another game that has a somewhat similar style to this called, I think, Minds Beneath Us or something like that. I played a little bit of the demo because I think the demo is like has a lot of stuff to it, and I think it's a choices matter kind of game, and I was very interested in it. I'm still pretty interested in it. I just haven't picked it up yet. I really want to play that one day. I don't really know the concept of it other than in the demo you woke up and you didn't really know what the fuck was going on, and there was some crazy shit that kind of happened towards the end of the little bit of time that I put into it, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. But that's kind of on my radar too. I am so looking forward to this though. Just make the eyeball dance. Wake up. We'll have to see what ending I get to, because I do know that this game has multiple endings depending on how quickly how you play and how you don't play, I guess. Alright. I hear the movement and the shooting are not too bad. Everything hears you. So it's better to walk slow than run because you make more noise when you run. It's not quite tank controls, but kind of close. Yeah. Like, shooting is literally like point. I was thinking of playing this with a controller, but once I learned that, I was like, no, I'm gonna play with keyboard. Though I don't know if you could play this with controller. I did try. It is a very good game, though. A very pretty game, though. The pixel art is fantastic. Come up. There's a lot of German in it, too. So for those that haven't seen it and they're like, huh, I wonder what that is. It's more than likely German. I might be able to read some of it. Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Usean People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed behind the solar system's edge, or beyond the solar system's edge, in search of planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support conditions or continuous growth of our great nation. I really have played nothing but like space-based spooky games. Every spooky game that I've played has been set in space in some kind of way. And honestly, I kind of love that because I really love space. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer supported by a land survey ship technician replica, LSTR. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Manual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by the orbital mass driver, the pilot must adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Okay. What is this? The room. Oh. A bloody note. Smeared diary. What? Cycle 57. Woke up from cryo sleep, probably. In empty mess hall I was wondering, Alistair's looking out flight D. Like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel like is home. Okay. There's blood everywhere. That's not good. The Gestalt officer's sleeping bunk. Also, every time I hear Gestalt, I can't help but think of Nier. I want to play those games too. I have all three of them, right? 2 of them. I have Nier Automata and I have Nier Replicant. I want to play those one day. Those are gonna be really long though. Let's see what's around first. Is that the only thing I can hit? I think so. Okay, first puzzle of the game. Let's see. Was there possibly something here? I doubt it. Yeah. And this is just down. Okay. The controls are actually not too bad. I was kind of worried about the controls. They're not too bad. Five one. Does that stay lit up? Game. Yes, it does. Oh, I can just click on stuff. Diagnosis systems for cryogenic capsule. I didn't realize that I could just click on stuff. It didn't have to be like a thing. Hmm. Interesting. I'm like trying to look for anything in regards to like environmental hints as to what this code is. There's A and B. And then whatever this is. Eight 6753099. Or do I have to make like an A? Because that's an A. I can't really make a B all that well, I guess. I didn't want to look at that though. Maybe there's something I missed then. Is that what it is on every door? Ah, I have an idea. I have an idea. Was it red on the top? Or green on the top? Green on the bottom, okay. Okay. I must have missed something. No, I didn't want to go out the door. Oops. There are other things I can click on? It almost looks like there's paper in the vents. It's a sleeping bunk, but it doesn't tell me anything. Oh, is this a door? Oh my god, this is a door. The lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. Well, that sucks. Why can't I get through? Is there anything else maybe down here? Yes. There's all these other doors that, like, I didn't pay attention to. Read this first. Okay. LSTR features repair module logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard scout vessels of the Primrose program. LSTR type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing RLM functions. Enter the inventory screen by pressing tab. Select the item to repair with AD. Press F to open the command menu. Select combine option. Enter combine mode. While in combine mode, select a second item to repair. Press F again to combine both items to repair damage to replica body. Select suitable repair item. Simply choose the use option from the command menu. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Select the inspect option in the command menu to enter inspect mode. While in inspect mode, use the WASD. Rotate the item to look at it from all sides. Okay, so tab F. I guess I can't do anything. Woke up in the mess hall. That's what I remember what the diary said. Critical system failure detected. Location unknown planetary surface. A young gestalt pilot. LSR 517 replica unit active mess hall. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Warning, surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. Okay. There's also these doors that I also missed. It's a suit. Okay. There's an AVA suit in the case. Do I really need an AVA suit though? The suit has been removed from the case. Okay, so we're missing a suit. Let me go through the other door first, because I have a feeling that might be something that I have to do. Never mind. One last check if there's anything down here at the... Oh. Pilots. The cockpit. Faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Lambd. Or LDAM. Pick up the photograph. Yes. Yes. Picked up photograph. Okay, we did. Did it. The ship's control panel, judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Landing and docking assist on sure it's no use to me now. Port controls panel, there has been a critical system failure due to hard landing. Starboard controls panel, the controls aren't responding to any input, probably electrical failure, besides the cracked screen. It's a lost cause. Okay. Airlock. Airlock key required. Alright. I have that song stuck in my head, thanks. Wait 1 second, hold on. Alright, I'll be back. That was a very odd call. Quite odd. I got called by the vet saying, hey, your dog has some shots and records and stuff that get updated because it's due time. And it's like, I'll call you when I'm ready. I promise, I will call you when I'm ready. Another door that's locked. Okay. Is there really nothing I can do here? Am I just missing something? Because this is a mess. Oh, actually, I have another idea. Hold on. I have one other idea. Yep. Yep. That's what I thought. I had a thought. Okay, so 2, 1, and then 2. Okay. I had a feeling. That took me way too long to figure that out. I'm sorry, lady. Drain the water and there's nothing in it. Except for a slip of paper. Oh. Keys. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half inside the cryogenic pod. Airlock key. Yes. Okay, so I kind of thought that there wouldn't be anybody in there because it did say that they woke up from cryogenic sleep and like it was a mess. Can I use this one here? No. I'd like to explore the rest of the ship, but I guess not. I need to repair the airlock keycard before I can use it. Okay. I can't use the seer. It sounded like a fart. Okay. F. Combine. This. Can I get a keycard that allows access to, or just use? Okay. We'll figure this out. Hold on. Okay, that didn't tell me anything. Hi, kid. Thank you for the blessing. Do I need some kind of glue or tape? Assuming I might need some kind of glue or tape. Is there some kind of glue or tape? What you doing, kiddo? Maybe there's something in my little maintenance hole. Maybe. Billy didn't just wake up and do terrible at Wordle. Aw. Man, I do Wordle so weird, I feel, but at the same time, I feel like I don't do it very weird either. I don't keep up with Wordle too much though. I should maybe do a little better at it. It's fun sometimes. I like to do the pips on the New York Times thing. Is there anything in here? Maybe? No. Icy landscape. Okay. I can go in here. This is where the thing was, though. Okay. There's also blood all over it. With the, I want to combine it with the airlock key because I have the two pieces right here. They just need to be stuck together. Obviously, I need something. Okay. Okay, return from lunch. What did I miss? I took forever to find that I could explore other areas of the ship, and I got the cryogenic pod open. Now I'm trying to figure out how to combine the key card together because it's broken. But I need something, I guess, to attach it. And I haven't quite found any tape yet or glue. You haven't really missed much. I took way too long at what I was trying to do. Doesn't even have duct tape kicking around anywhere. Exactly. Like, where the fuck is the duct tape, bro? Like, I don't even have anything in my little maintenance repair hole that apparently I sleep in. That would be the optimal place for it. You got some tape in here, bro? No. Can I get some tape, please? And I have all these locked doors, too. Like, I don't know what to do with these locked doors. I'll take a small hint. I'll take a small hint of, like, what I need to do to repair this keycard. Like, for real, there should be some duct tape in this room. There should be. There should be. Oops. Because this is maintenance. Need clear duct tape, surely They only got the gray. And duct tape is the universal repair. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, can I go into personnel now? Hold on. That's new. Hold on. I feel like that's new. Wait. Don't give me a hint yet. This was the mess hall, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna take that as that's probably the mess hall. I went probably the wrong way. Hold on. The buttons. I will get used to them at some point. Personal. Never mind. This is probably the room that I was in. Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm pulling at strands. This. Okay, I'll take the hint now. I'll take the little hint. I'm definitely not getting this under 10 hours. Okay. Something in the mess hall. And just to make sure. Yes, I am in the mess. Was that there before? I don't remember that there before. It is clear tape. I must have really just glazed over that as like, oh, that's just a dial. Alright. Now we can effectively use this. There we go. Thank you, Gizmo. It probably would have taken me like another 20 minutes to figure it there. Are we sticking it together with old MASH or something? Shit. I wasn't here, so I couldn't tell you. No problem. I appreciate it. That was a good hint, I feel. That was a good hint for me. Use airlock key? Yes. I totally didn't just text the wife from Twitch chat. Hi Donnie, how you doing? Was that your last message? Oh no, yeah, no, your last message was definitely like... Oh my god. I think I've done something kind of like that. I was playing some game and I was modding at the same time, and I had like tabbed out of the game and like I was typing and I didn't realize that I like wasn't in the game. I need it! And then I looked over and I was like, oh shit, and I went back out of the game to try to erase it and I accidentally clicked send and Hope was like, what? What are you saying? I'm like, I'm sorry, I played a game. Thank you for the hydrate, Donnie. I'm doing pretty good. Slightly dumb this morning, but my brain cells will kick in soon. They gotta get into like that puzzle mood. But we'll get there. How are you doing, Donnie? I was lurking around yesterday with the raids that I was being sent through. Look at us. We are gorgeous. Nice. And the accidental enter press to delete your account out of embarrassment. Man, it looks pretty, damn. I'd be freezing my ass off. But if I remember correct, we're a robot? I think so. How you doing, Eason? The music, man. Do I need to turn the game up at all? Or do y'all guys hear it fine? Glad to be home. Definitely looking forward to today and the next day or two that I have off. Nice. We love days off. Oh, am I playing the game? Yes, I am playing the game. Oh? Da da da. It's an arch. Stuck at work but vibing. We love it when we vibe. I can't tell if that's blood or rust. I'm gonna assume that it's rust. Because that's a lot of blood in a very specific pattern. If it's, that. Who made this place? Can I go back up? Looks like I found shelter here from the blizzard. Okay. There's no point in going up again right now. They're like, nah. Can I crouch? There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Fall into the hole? Into the mystery hole? Yes. Sure. That's all that's here. Let's explore the mystery hole. Where does this hole lead to? It's a random room. Okay. The King in Yellow. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the King in Yellow? Yeah. Quick question for you, Gizmo. Is there limited inventory space if I just keep picking stuff up like this? There's a way to mitigate that. Preparing to send signal. Hi, BB. Achtung. Should I be writing that down? For a hole secretly digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. And things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. Wake up. Wow. Oops. Chapter 1, Synchronization. I see. I'll turn the background music specifically down a little bit. I should have control over that. Now we're just staring in the mirror, okay. Not that one. Escape. Setting. Probably music. I'll turn the sound effects down a little bit too. Like there. I guess. I forgot about the puzzles. Oops. Damn loot goblin. Also, good morning, BB. How you doing? Okay, we'll see how that does. Rolled a 4. So what's this game about? I see people playing, but I never caught the story. So this one, I think... I don't really know, like, a lot about it. From what I remember, it's, like, post-apocalyptic. You're trying to find someone. And you go through all these areas and, like, meet these people, and there's monsters. Gizmo might be able to give you a better idea of what it's about, but that's the gist that I got. There's multiple endings, too. Because there's some factors of like how much you hurt things, how much you get hurt, and how fast you play are like a couple of the things that I've seen determine what kind of ending you get. But at least the gist from what I understand is that you're trying to find someone and you kind of get wrapped up in some shit. Okay, an item I had shipped from Home Depot finally arrived a whole week late. Oh shit. Damn. Roll a 6. You also can't get the puzzles. Damn, that's sad. I'm sorry, Outlaw. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Can I look at myself again? I came all the way here to find her. The pitfalls of living in Hawaii. True. Trying to find someone in this sci-fi setting where something definitely went wrong is a good description. True. I'm going based off of like Steampunk Plague's like playthrough that I've caught like a very little bit of, and I don't remember a ton of. He was trying to get the, I think the ending where you beat it in like less than 10 or less than 20 hours or something like that. I can't remember. Endings based on time played is really cool. Sounds like Dead Space, but we're a lady, yeah. Something like that. I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. But I wanted to look at my pretty face. Did I get into any of these other stalls? No. The replica doesn't use the bathroom. The surface access lift. I don't think... Or I don't need to go back. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom C 4C Northeast. Yep, receptionist key, yeah. You're so vain, you probably think this game isn't about you. There's also this in here. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Ion to S23 Sierpinski, located in Lang at the frontier of the solar system. S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious blank vocational school facility, that's sus. You will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen in our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just by theory. Ion lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector, okay, about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Her feetsies are unusual. Yeah, she has none. They're just pointy. Okay, I can't go there. Wait, it's me. Never mind. I wasn't on here, or another replica wasn't on here. Sag. Rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Well, this sounds awful. What? Oh, yeah. I'm being watched. It's locked. It requires a key. Can I use the receptionist key? Oh. Oh, hi. You alright? A dead Yule. How do I say that? It looks like owl in German. Ula? Uila? Oila? I think it's Oila. I might be very wrong. I am so sorry if I'm very wrong. I'm gonna look it up really quick. Yeah, it is. I really like the word for owl. That's why I recognize it. Oila. Yeah, Oila. Oh no, BB, you can't do that to me. I don't know it gonna, I don't know very much at all. I can't even hold a conversation in it. I just recognize some words from like the time that I tried to learn it so like a dead Oila unit. She's in a horrible state, infected looking. Bio components are bulging out of her damaged skull. What happened to her happened to her that would cause this? No, but you're right about the word owl, yeah. I looked it up on Google. I was like, can you say this to me, Google? Ah, here's a save point. I remember that too. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you don't write it down, it never happened. That's right. I worked in an area where we needed notes, 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 and I swear to God, some of those new people, it took them so long to learn to just write notes down. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. Remember, click save. What is that word, Ethan? I'm not even gonna try, but you need to tell me what that means. Welcome in, Lost Piece. Memorandum wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. It's the longest German word. I love that. I'm so curious what it means. If you know. I kind of want to take that and be like, hey, Fia. Hey, Suri. It means motor vehicle liability insurance. Oh my god. Oh, it's now coming together. I think we had a conversation about that. I think we did. I think at some point someone, it might have been Outlaw, or Outlaw might have been there too. We might have asked what was the longest word. That's so funny. Man. Data filing service request form 84214. Year, day, month? I'm guessing. Full protector ID of unit filing requests. EULR replica. Status staff. Department redacted. Full protector ID of unit processing request. That one. Service object mod in Mond Intacta. High security wall safe numeric keypad location. Classroom 4B. Good to know. There's a safe in there, I guess. Description: the wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of a whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code on the manual? True. Probably me. Yeah. I remember we were, I think it was Fia's chat in specific that we had that conversation in. You know what feels like the longest word in America? Workday. You're not wrong. You are not wrong in the slightest. Oh shit. Oops. Nope. I want to go back in there. Yep. There's a save function. Okay. I'm feeling I'm probably gonna wander around and I'm gonna get lost. Okay, is this 4B? This might be 4B. No running in the halls. No running in the halls. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. This is probably the manual. Also pictures. It's such a like bare classroom. Also, I guess the other way that I could check, there is a map. That is 4B. Okay. I should use the, I'm gonna end up having to learn to use the map more. Oh, hi! Hi, lady! An Elster unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? That's a better look at the picture. I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. Poop window, sus. You know, I didn't even notice that. There's an access elevator in the mine shaft to one level below. You need an administrator's key to use it. Okay, maybe the receptionist key will be. Pick a protector key? Oh, this is actually convenient. Classroom 4C. Wasn't that... We needed to report to newcomers to 4C. Classroom key required. Okay. I wonder if that's gonna finally trigger, some shit. Oh, there's another. I just didn't even walk up this thing. There's another one. Hi, lady. A dead Ula unit. Oila. Not Ula. Oila. Why was she abandoned here? I like forcing newcomers with C4. What? An aperture card film viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. Okay, good to know. Dictionary. Replica. Noun. Plural. Replicas. Shortened form archaic. Replicat. Copy. Replica. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted into an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Gestalt, shortened from archaic ergestalt. Original shape, compared archetype, prototype. A person that is not a replica. A human. Simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Okay. Oh no, am I stuck? Okay, I was not stuck. I wonder where that manual is. The fuck is this? This is a security room, obviously. I can see an empty classroom on the other side of the window. The glass seems like it's tinted or a one-way mirror, obviously. Memorandum. Terminology. I announce the following in order of Aeon. Due to recent events in accordance to the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation, AGM 87, the term blank, which is currently used in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. I wonder what the word is. I wonder what the word is. Premises in departments are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel should black out the term from any signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. In immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation correspondence is affects obscenity to the state to be punished with 2 cycles of a double shift work. That seems wild. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language, Adler. That's a little wild. A Glock? It's probably not a Glock. I don't know what kind of gun that is. Don't ask me what kind of gun that is. I now have a gun, though. Yes. A Type 75 pistol user manual. Type 75 pistol is short recoil operated, lock breeched semi-automatic pistol. Chambered in 2x20mm, 10x20mm. CZ75. This is why we love you, BB. BB knows his stuff. So does Outlaw, too. And Apex. This reliable, versatile handgun is standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in inventory screen to designate the pistol to your primary weapon or the targeting module. Deploy the weapon, hold down the right mouse button. Disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. Okay. While in targeting mode, left mouse button and space will both fire the weapon. R and it will initiate reload. I gotta reload this. Sad. And they decided, let's add 1mm to a normal 9mm lug around. Apex runs that gun. Nice. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When the target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Okay. Finish nothing in there. I want to see what's on computer, but I guess not. That's not too bad. I just can't... I move a lot slower from what Plague also told me to. I'm really curious if I could find... Girl. Oh god, I gotta learn the shooting in this. The sound effect is really loud. I am so sorry. That did kind of scare me just a little bit. I was like, oh god. I'm gonna turn that down. Like here, baby. Ha 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 ha. Sound design on point, yeah. Oh, I don't need the pop to be super loud. Are you also gonna wake up? Okay, I'm slowly understanding how this game works. Let's save. Was there anything in here about the code? No. I'd probably get it later, but still. I can make her jiggle just a little bit. Mm. I wish I could open that with the protector card. That'd be good. Jiggle AO. Yeah, she like jiggled. She was shimmying back and forth because I was clicking. Well, I guess let's go here. Oh. Oh, hi, lady. Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa. Isa Ito. Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. It's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. You know, she kind of susses me out just a little bit. Okay, I was gonna ask, why is the German lady using Sentoku knife? I don't know. That was just the dictionary. Oops. Can I search the bodies? That'd be cool. This is new. Issa's note. Erica, if you find this note, despite every- hold on, I gotta do it in her voice. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Issa. Okay. I just had a fleeting thought. Okay, so we can use that actually on this. Yeah, baby. This wall safe compiles or complies with USAN's USAN's? I don't know how to pronounce that. USAN's Public Safety Equipment Regulation 41 and 43 and features a high density craft stall door secured in with a numeric keypad proudly produced by Hamet by VEB Mond and Doctor Resortinic Technic. Enter code using keypad. Press confirm key in lower right corner. If correct, green light will light up. Rotate dial to the left to open the door. Clear any previously entered digits. Press E in the lower left. Okay, first time setup. Enter factory default code. I shall write this down just in case. I feel like this is gonna be a write down kind of thing. 204512. Oh look, 512! To open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code with the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the green light shows up. Let's go. I wonder what's in there. Is it money? Could be money. I assume that the save rooms are generally a safe room. Yoink. Pick up classroom key. Picked up classroom key. This person's gone. Picked up a repair patch. This is also new. Yeah, buddy. Okay. We must be in low roll. The Triforce is upside down. Has to be low roll, right? Oh, there's a hole. Cool. Also, this place is fucked up. I do kind of genuinely like, I wonder what happened here. Did everyone go insane? There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down to safety. Safely? Yes, we will go down to the next hole. What? Oh, God. Earth spores. Very true. Earth said no. A hole right here. I feel like these dudes are gonna wake up. I don't really like these trash cans either. These trash bags are very sus feeling. Keycard. Okay, they seem to be dead. I feel like this one's gonna wake up, maybe? I guess not. That one has to wake up. No? Can I get in disguise then? A worker's uniform. It looks old and worn. I guess I could have clicked on the bodies. Workers' sleeping units. Facilities like these small caged bunks are all the Gestalt workers call their own. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plans. Plan keeps changing. Alina says I'm imagining things probably. At them I feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? I don't think you were there before, but you probably were. Can I click? No, that was the lock. I don't think I can search them. Scrawled note. Kick them while they're down. Wow. Someone was angry. There's blood in this one. That's not great. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That Storch in the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster in a few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Interesting. Service request form. Da 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 da. Worker block A6 corridor. The lock on the staff door of A6 is jammed again. Requesting a locksmith. Service status. Electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever. Fumph. His name is 5. Or he goes by 5. Whenever I was doing, like, Babel, I think, for German for the little bit of time that I did, it hated the way I said Fumph. So I recorded it, and I sent it to Zuri. I was like, am I saying this right? Because Babel fucking hates it. It never wants to recognize whenever I say Fumph. And she's like, you say it fine. I don't know what's wrong with Babel. Are we picking the lock? Service hatch key required. Okay. I can't click anything else. M is also just map. That's good. Oh. Was there any kind of like key cards or lockpicking? My eyeball is bothering me. Because I don't remember a lockpicking kit. Is it in the trash? I don't think so. Is someone watching? Oh. Probably. Apparently I can use that one. Ba-ding! I might turn up the sound effects just a little bit. Service key hatch. Or hatch key. Elevator controls locked. Insert protector identification. I'm on level 2, I guess. Lang orbital. Hmm. Game. Game let me out. There you go. Interesting, from what I've heard, the station sounds very Russian, but you have a 1911. I feel like there's a mix of both languages, to be honest. Because I feel like I've seen, like, I feel like there's Russian somewhere in the game, too. Unless you sent me something. Rax did. Service. Da, 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 da. Yes. Use the key. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I see. This is cool. Oh, I'm supposed to be pushing them down. Ah, close. Ah, that's cool. I like that lockpicking. That's very cool lockpicking. Very cool. That's a very decorative box. The box is locked. It looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. It's a very decorative box. Interesting. Oh, I can store things. I see. Okay, where's my book? I'm keeping the picture of me. He did it. He found the thing. Yeah. I'm gonna do something really cool to move this so I can see game's audio. Oops, wrong button. Also, that was a med bay. What is that? Mechanical frog legs that were cut off a frog? Oh, it's a baton. Yes. IG2. Impulse devices. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. The EIG-2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen, and once equipped, it will be shown in the lower left corner of the inventory screen. The EIG-2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move, and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, use the stun prod. Simply press C when facing a nearby enemy. Warning, high voltage electricity discharge might arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Area effect, I'm guessing. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of the stun prod properly after you. Interesting. Interesting. All safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Interesting. Does this code work on this one? Oops. Nope. Yes, I always want ammo. Oh, it looks kind of like me. She's cool looking though. I often have to incapacitate non-cooperative individuals in my space station. This sounds useful. You could get your shipment probably pretty quickly from them. So you might want the maybe non-disposable ones. The ones that can be used for more than one use. Wunderwaffen? Super weapons of our nation. In the battle against the Empire, Folk units. East Wing key, yes. Give me the key. All the keys. Oh, interrogation report. Subject worker S23A6514 Chen Wilhelm. Offense contraband found in a locker. Result confession. Punishment no food. 3 cycles. Wong Michaela. Illegal use of radio confession. ISO. 2 cycles. Use of radio for Wong Wolfgang. Fired during interrogation. Punishment none. Bruh. Fran's obscenity to the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double work shift. 2 cycles. Emily. Trespassing. Expired during interrogation. They're beating these. Wow, that's fucking wild. Okay. I was expecting that. Okay, so there's a wall safe in there. It unlocks from the other side. And I can't go in those doors. I guess it makes sense. This is the eastern side. It's a bathroom. Can I go use the bathroom? The stall is locked. Is someone inside? There's a repair bench inside. Nice. Those are squatting toilets. Hey, knock knock. You alright in there? Oh, what's this? Ammo. And I can't get past that. Nothing in these trash bags. These trash bags are so sus. Like, what are they doing with these? Oh shit. Oh no. Reload. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. The W. How do I... That's a repair patch, okay. How many of these do I have? I have 2 more. I have a feeling we're gonna run into more. I'm gonna use 1 more. That was a little scary. I saw it too, but then that other one's like, hey, I'm gonna sneak up on you. I'm gonna... It. That was a lot better. It unlocks from the other side. Okay. Can I use this at all? I'm missing something. Oh, I can actually get past here. Oops. That thing's undulating in the corner too. I don't really like that. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem edible. No. It's breathing. Ew. Maybe we'll go this way first. Service request. My mapping module is defective and won't show any map data. I'm getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in the hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. Oh, look. It's so cool. Yolar? Simple universal light replica. Ula. Oila. Oila. Oiler. Oila. My brain is like, got a switch, I guess. I don't know. Fansaki. Fansaki. Anything else in here? There's a lot of blood everywhere. I genuinely thought that I couldn't get over here. Also, that cast iron pan would probably also work good. Smack him. Ew. God. Oh God. I don't think I have any bullets left. Yep. Hi Zero. Scary game? Yes. Signalis scary game. How far back does that put me? Oh shit. Oh no. Sad. I gotta redo so much, I bet. I'm probably not too far away. I mean, I'm right here. I need to save more often. I have blessed you with lots of progress, yes. Yes, yes indeed. But I kind of know where to go, so I'm not too worried about it. It's not too far back. I spent a lot of time just walking around. I don't need to go down there yet. I'd probably save some health too, to be honest. I'm probably gonna do a thing of like every time I pass a place where I know I can save, I should just go save. How much ammo do I actually have? I have 13 supposedly. Yeah. It takes 2 shots for the little ones, apparently. The gunshots are still a little loud. That's the music. Never mind. Alright, so how much do I have left? I have one in the barrel. I'm not gonna reload because I don't want to waste a bullet. You're fast. Getting cornered. Ah! You're down. It's wasting too many bullets. Oh god. No! I'm gonna die again. Okay, maybe that's not the way to deal with it. I'm probably gonna die a lot. So bright. Okay, okay, okay. That's a thing. That's a thing, for sure. How effective is that on those things, though? That's the question. quite effective. Oh my god. Scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! We did it. We did it. We did it. One more. Yes. Okay. Now I want to go save. Oh, there was bullets over here too. That was quite effective though. Do I don't have another one of those, do I? Oops. I accidentally reloaded, it's fine. We'll deal with it. You know, it helps being scared. Okay, let me go hide in a corner really quick. I can do this. It's not gonna help being scared, to be honest. It's not. It will help me stretch my legs, which apparently I needed. I have so many notifications on my phone, Jesus Christ. Including one from the university that I don't go to anymore. Oh, thank you for that march. I miss my Marchy March. Just a little bit. Broken key. We gotta find some more tape. We need some more tape. I can't wash my face. Bad. That needs a key, which I probably don't have. I unlocked the door? Okay. Oh. This is where I'm at. No. I'm a little scared. Oh my god, girl! Please shoot her! It's the reload, man. No, 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 no. I don't want to die again. It's gonna... Damn it. Why do you check more? Be brave, you got this. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go save before I lose progress. I'm also like about dead. Shit. Yeah, I've got like one hit left. Use one. Okay, let's evaluate our lives a little bit, I guess. That one unlocks from the other side. That one also unlocks from the other side. Or maybe that one just needs a different key. I don't know. But I want to explore this. So what if I went back down around the way I came and I just try to sneak past this one? Could probably do that. Maybe. Because I don't have any melee items and she won't smack people. Oh, hi. Hi, lady. How you doing? Storch, you don't look like you belong here. You're an Ellister unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. Oh shit. This has like 2 uses out of it. Pick up West Wing K, yes. About the administrator. From shift work controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guards, units, star, blah 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 blah. Affected controller units, these ones. 2 uses is better than no uses. Yeah. It's better than 1, but I gotta keep that in mind because I was hoping that it would be like infinite use. But I should have just said I trust the game to tell me that it's single use, basically. It's disposable. Because I definitely got 2 uses out of it. Until an effective treatment is found or resources are sent from Haymat. We'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch Sybin. Or Seaben, probably. Like 7. Seaben. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Calibri for help. Okay, so it seems like you were trying to get shit done. You're probably not gonna say anything now. Oops, you did. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She's got sick and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. Can you talk to me again? I'm not going out there. I'm waiting for new orders. Waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. Oh. I missed that bit of dialogue about a protector. Oops. All right. I know run can be an effective thing too. So that might be some situations as well. If I could sneak past them. Or get past them, that's the thing. New area. Mineshaft access. A access. I need administrator's key to call this elevator. I guess that was my one use. Yep. So it is one use. I guess maybe had two on me or something. These are showers? Guessing? They look really weird. Another one. Search protocol. Protector, controller on duty, protector on duty. Items are confiscated. Ugh. Go back to that, please. Jesus. No. Worker S20 through A4822 Song Helene. Confiscated item watch and ring. Dorm A20 or A16. Political morals class arrested on ongoing investigation. Stolen radio. Original reason for transfer counter-revolutionary activity. Distributing flyers at university. Julia, confiscated mitigation. Arrested on suspicion for bioresonance. Confiscated carbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision requested has been forwarded to Calibri. Alina? Oh shit. Cosmetic box with butterfly inlay locked. Collapsed at workplace from exhaustion. Bunk has been searched before transfer to medical wing. Henrich, fountain pen, arrested for suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Maybe they stack. Yeah. I was thinking maybe they did stack a little bit. Possibly. Let me back in. No! Okay, that's the only way I can go. I should have just used the stick instead of wasting bullets on that. There's motionless bodies inside this cage. Nope. Bye. Oh, God. Frequencies. I think this just saves. I'm guessing that's an interrogation room. Is that? Yes, that's an interrogation room. Jesus. There's nothing else in here, just that. I don't really like this room because of the high frequency. Ah. Get me out of there. Okay. It's that room. Actually, hold on. This is where the save room is. So let's save. The fact that they get back up just adds like a whole like, oh, it's the elevator key. Okay. I haven't gone this way yet. Never mind. Where can I go then? The elevator. The elevator. I have the protector ID now. I thought I did. I swear I took someone's ID, didn't I? Wait a minute. Strange rectangular key with the butterfly pattern. It looks like it's part of it is missing. Is it in her bed? But then again, it said that she was searched before she was sent to the medical bay. Is it just in evidence storage and I just didn't see it? Maybe? I also still want to get into, I still want to get into that one room. Here it is. I don't see anything. It doesn't let me search anything else. Just save constantly. Oh, yeah, I need the other piece, but where? Hmm. We'll just mark 2. Instruction manual. There was a button to go to something. Where I could look at what... If you press Z, you get the cursor. Interesting. That's like the 3rd scam call that I've gotten since I've started stream. Oh my god. What was that button? I can't remember. That took me to like where all of the memories and shit were. I'm pretty sure it was here. Oh. What's this? Okay. They're very interested today. Huh. I need to get in there. There was something that I needed to look at. my brain is finally like remembering what I wanted to do. There is something about the wall saves. Because I feel like I need to get into this. Into this for some reason. There's something in there that I probably need. And I'm just not finding it yet. And I haven't seen a radio either. I don't think I have a radio yet. I don't know. You can see where I've been hit. That's cool. Oh, there's a gray door this. I died. Is there a door I haven't gone to yet? No. Curious. I didn't see anything I wanted in there. Do you like have like any other information? No. Yeah. That's just the one room that I didn't touch. really where I wanted to go. And I don't have anything for this. Is there anything in the lockers? That'd be cool. Let me just walk all over you. Because I would think it's this. It is this. Jesus Christ. I figured it out. We got there in the end. This game's level of exploration is actually pretty damn good. I also realized I probably could heal myself. Yeah. I've heard a lot of praise for it too, which is why I wanted to play it. Yay! A strange rectangular key with a butterfly wing pattern on it. It looks really pretty, and I like how it kind of changes from like a really like pixel art focused thing to something that's a little bit I still feel like it's pixel art still. It's still pixel art, but it's like just like a higher definition and like you're looking around almost like a point and click escape game. I really do like that a lot. A mysterious artifact's been placed in the box. Pick up the Plate of Eternity. Am I gonna be able to go down that shaft though? Because I sure as hell didn't have a key for it. And I didn't have a key for the elevator either. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone in the front. Station 6. This is slightly nauseating. There's a replica radio module in the box. Yes. Installed radio module can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. I think so. Access the radio module by pressing up on the inventory screen. When turned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. I wonder if this particular thing is kind of like a remembering function, maybe? Like it's jogging memories for ourselves so that we remember how we work. I wonder if that's what this is. Longwave radio receiver module user manual. The REM64 longwave radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process LF, low frequency AM amplitude modulation radio transmissions on the range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. The REM64 module was installed in the module slot behind the left ear of a Generation 5. The access module. Open the inventory screen with W. And press W to open the subsystem screen. The receiver module will show up on the far left ear. To switch the radio receiver off and on, press F. You can adjust the frequency. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When turned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When turned to the stations transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite. The transmitted data will be displayed in the inscription field at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Ooh. Radio Officer Yeon? Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Aranine are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon. I think I've changed how I pronounce that like 3 times already. And they agreed it would be best for Arane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it's best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. Okay. Like you. Some din. Lunch. A4 ration. I'm trying not to move around too fast because it's slightly Try not to get motion sick from it. The door is locked from the other side. Okay, I think I know what we gotta do though. We gotta go out to this. Put in the frequency. Forecast. Temp 26 is 30. Hull or hum. Humidity 80. Interesting. Well then. Can I get in? I set it to the 200, or to the right one. There we go. That was interesting. Yeah, I feel like that's like I just hallucinated a memory of how to work, how myself works. All right. So now I have all these frequencies. I'm gonna save. I have a pocket of frequencies that I'm probably gonna write down so I don't have to look at the thing over and over and over again. Frequencies. Hi, Luna! How you doing? How was your stream? Alien invasion, let's go! Man your stations! Luna, very eepy. I felt that. You were doing some art. What kind of art were you doing? Welcome in, chatters from Luna's chat and stream. I'm Sailor Faye. You can call me Sailor Urfae, whichever one you want. I'm a wormhole witch VTuber, and today we're playing Signalis for the first time. Yeah, my brain is slowly getting into the puzzle solving thing, so it's been a little slow, but I've enjoyed it immensely. If you do have to go get some sleep because you're very eepy, that is no problem with us. That post-stream care is an absolute must. And I appreciate the raid nonetheless. I'm writing these down so I don't have to look at the sheet a bunch, because I will probably forget them. We're trying to unlock, or at least I want to unlock this safe thing that I saw. And I want to see what's inside of it. Yeah, do an assignment for a postcard with my VTubers Femme and Mel model. Oh, nice. Me go eepy now. Sounds Gucci. You go get some sleep. I'm sure you did amazing work, and you did great work. That's the same thing. You deserve the sleep. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. 18100. Sword. There you go. Alright, let's see. Is there gonna be any kind of clue as to maybe which one this might be? It's Adler. There is the sword on this. It's a tree. Never mind. Duh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Tree is. Oh no! Hi Raiders! Welcome in, Mizuki. How you doing? Double raid, back to back. Holy shit. Damn. You were playing Pokemon Legends CA. Nice. How are you enjoying that? For anybody new that's coming in, I am Sailor Faye. You can call me Sailor Faye. I'm a Warhol Witch VTuber. I apologize for the really loud like buzzing in the background. Let's turn that off. We're playing Signalis for the first time ever, and I'm enjoying it a lot. A little slow at some of the puzzles and the combat a little bit, but I'm getting used to it. I'm having a great time so far. You're enjoying it? Nice. Nice. I was watching some other people play it too, and I remember like their biggest qualm was the fact that some of the textures, especially on like the buildings were just flat. Which I think is kind of funny. I need to get around to playing a Pokemon game one day. Love Signalis so much. Yeah. I have quite a few friends that are like, oh my god, the game is so good. And I'm so glad that I finally got to it this year. For the spooky seasons. I'm excited. Because so far it's been great to explore. It's been hella great to explore. Alright. I need 181. Zero, zero, zero. 7293. There you go. I need to remember to turn it off every time. I don't really mind the textures, but the lack of voice acting in some cutscenes is a bit funny. True. Oh. Wasn't that it? Oh, wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Oops. I gotta press enter. No, that's not it. I swear that was it. 293? What? Okay. Interesting. Gotta go, I'm starving. Have a lovely stream. Thank you for the raid, Mizuki. Have a good din breakfast, lunch, whatever it is for you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Is it like 0 to... What? I'm so confused. Pick up identification card. Yes. I'm so confused as to why that didn't work like the first time. It's fine. Can I go into the other elevator then now? Maybe I should heal. Maybe I should also heal too. I have a spray. I also kind of slightly have a feeling that I might not need the Stone of Eternity, so I think I'm gonna store that. I feel like that was a one and done thing. Restores a small amount of health over time. Ah! Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, May. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your work day? How was the rest of your stream? Because I know you were going to like 1 in the morning your time. Were you off today? Please don't be awake. Good. Taking a small break. Nice. We need the little break sometimes. I was up until like 10 a.m. p.m. Oh wait, you didn't do a 12-hour. It's 8 hours. Never mind. I'm so dumb. Mineshift A access. I need an administrator's key. Wasn't there an administrative? No, there's not. Okay, so I think I'm coming back here, maybe? Yeah, just a baby work week one. Yeah. Makes sense. It just goes to show that I'm still tired. I've managed to not be able to wake up at like 8 a.m. I wake up at 8 a.m. but then I'm like, I'm still tired, so I just go back to sleep for like another hour, usually. And I've managed to not be able to get up at 8 and actually just get up. Except for like once in the last like 2 weeks. Where do we want to go? Where are we at? We're at 2 workers' quarters. 3 maybe? Hmm. Interesting. Card and pounded. I don't have an ID card for this anymore. Fucker. Unlocks from the other side, okay. Oh god. Save room. A shotgun. Yes. I have no bullets for this. Insert blank card to begin. Okay. We need to find a blank card, I guess, to make another ID card that maybe won't get impounded. Sneaky, sneaky! The 3 golden stars of the nation adorn the stela. Sword. Interesting. It had to be done. Had to be done. Pump room key. A dead aura unit. She looks strangely peaceful. Why are they all dying in toilets? In the bathrooms? Repair spray. Nice. Socket wrench. Okay. Maybe we come back here later? After I go use the pub key? ABC and back. My ear hurts like a mofo. Industrial out. That's what's bothering it. I really wish I could wear the pretty industrials, but I think my industrial is pierced kind of weird. Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B, then refill tank B from A again. Again, fill tank C with water from only tank B, and then move it back to tank A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into tank A and start over. Flood drainage system malfunction. To all medical wing auras, the automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing on repair efforts in the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. To drain the water, make sure that both A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them and that C tank is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Use the buttons from the control panel to move the water between the tanks using the air pressure system. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move water into a tank only move the water in a tank at once this way. Unless the receiving tank is full. When the pumps out of order, only tank A will fill up by itself. Okay. Okay. It said A to B. It basically kind of went in a circle a lot. uh. I thought this would be a little easier. I'll mess with this another time. I think. I'll go explore. I might have to deal with that soon. I do have a bigger boomstick. I do. It's the only thing I have ammo for right now because I used up all the other ammo. I can sneak past this lady though. I don't have a key for this, okay. Slowly reminding myself of what I have. But to be honest, in order to go the other way, I think I might have to shoot her. Yeah. Pick up auto injector. Package leaflet information for user replicas, circulatory stimulant, liquid injection, and auto injector. Active component. Highly potent for replica use only. KL Stim N is a sterile solution in an auto injector pen for emergency injection. N instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. Is intended to avoid critical system failure in replica frames generation 3 and up. Can be used directly from an inventory screen. You can also equip the auto injector in the inventory screen on the tool slot to use it on the move. Use the auto injector on the move. Hold C for the entire duration of the injection. Oh god. When equipped in the tool slot, auto injector will activate automatically when the replica would otherwise fail, preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention after averted system failure. Alina's diary too. Something is wrong. No one will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone's been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I heard two Oilas whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit here any longer. Alina. A TV with a built-in video cassette player. If I had a video cassette player, I could watch it here. Good to know. Good to know. That's ICU. Interesting. Could I? Yep. Yep, I can. have 3 bullets. Hi, Turning God. The dentist office is sketchy. Hi, Zane. How you doing? Where'd the other one go? Did the other one, like, vanish? What the fuck? No, it didn't. It was just, like, something. It was something. Yes. The shotgun's good, but I don't have very much for it. Okay, those also stack. Yeah, I'll leave it here for now. I don't really like... that's a lot of blood for a dentist office. Fuck that shit. Let's... I'll just have to remember that's there, maybe. So my favorite games, I hope you have a similar experience to the one I had when I first played. Maybe. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. It's very interesting and I really like the art of it. I think I'll enjoy it. There's someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Oh. Is it Alina? Patient Euler. Whatever. Numbers. Patient complained of severe nausea and headache. Submitted to the hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. We still have no indication what causes the syndrome. We've observed similar developments in old patients. Most puzzling development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and Gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypertension, high fever, dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. I've never heard of that one. That's interesting. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality, ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at the stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. Interesting. Dun dun dun. It was infection. Oh! Oh my god. No. I'm about to die. Oh, I'm about to die. Tab. No! I need to reload. Oh god. I'm gonna leave. Yep, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Nope. Fuck. Okay. God. There's still so much, there's still more to explore. Okay. It's okay, I'm just bad at these games. And I'm just gonna creep around this one like I did before. Jesus. I'm out of bullets. I'm just gonna let them chill out and I'm gonna try to sneak by again. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. There's a thing here. Yeah. Yep. It is a little clunky, and it's a learning curve for me. I'm glad I'm not playing on controller, though. I feel like aiming would be significantly worse if I was on controller. Just go in here. Oh, sup, lady. This is that'll come in handy, actually. That'll come in handy. That'll come in very handy. Sup? Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first it was only Commander Folk who fell ill. Slowly everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. Is that all you say? Probably. I don't want to die. I don't blame you, girl. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting. I've already read that one. When you aim at an enemy, the square reticle shrinks. The smaller it becomes, the more damage it can do. Okay. Good to know. Wait, there's a safe. Nope. Nope, there's a safe. That's good to know. A sword. Two. Oops. Alright. Now, there was a thing. Sword? Was it this? Yeah. A... something... Okay. No. Okay. It's not H. The H is SWAT. Yeah. No, that's wrong. Okay. 8 was something. This was K. This is the R. H, which is interesting. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Wild. Come back to this in a minute, probably. When I have my brain cells together enough to think. I will mull on that a little bit. Don't wake you up. In here. We'll run through the rest of it. Da, 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 da. You know what? I bet you I need to get into that because I need to get into the card. I need to get the card. And I need to solve this thing too. But maybe I should deal with... Oh, actually, I have VCRs that I can look at. Back to where you were. It's Infamous. I was messing with it because I thought I could. And it is a little funky, I find, and I'm like, oh, this is a lot funkier than I thought. I do, though. Right? I thought I had VHSs. Like, I clearly felt like I picked them up. Like, there was definitely some VHSs that I thought I picked up. They looked like VHSs, at least. Yeah, they were like in here, right? Was that not VHSs that I picked up? Let's put that back on so I at least have some ammo on me. Okay, well, I guess let's solve this puzzle because I don't really want to go all the way back and then have to figure that out. Okay. I have the code. It's 18989. With this, one is in the same spot. Let me write down what this looks like. One's in the same spot. So I'm looking at something like 1... Two is supposedly supposed to be an N, so it's there. B, I'm assuming, is supposed to be a 3. I don't know what R is. R. Okay. R is supposed to be in like the 6th position, so maybe that's 6. And was the 2 E 0 position? A is the 9 position. This is 5. Four position. 7. F is, I'm assuming that. Okay. Let's see if this actually gets. So I need to do 1, 8, 9, 8, 9. There we go. Booyah. Puzzle queen. An eyeball? Oh god. Good job. Have an eyeball. Eidetic module, sure. Why did it fart like that? Incinerator room key. I guess I can't pick it up. I mean, I could heal myself, I guess. Yeah, I could heal myself. I don't exactly know how to install the module. I guess I just equip it. An old photographic memory module allows recording of up to 6 visual memories, including incredibly outdated, but it could still be useful. When equipped, it can record up to 6 visual memories. As grayscale, old images are automatically overwritten over time when taking a in-game screenshot. Ah. I guess I'll figure it out if it's needed. I'm probably gonna store that. Beep.
I need it!
Hi, Possum! How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you've been well today. I gotta go all the way up there. Okay. I'm better off going down and around like that. Because this lady, I'm risking it. Ooh! That was kind of close. Can I even get in the store? I didn't actually try it. Air key required. Okay. It's the Triforce. We're going to Hyrule. There you go. Alright, let's store the eyeball for now. Incinerator key room. Alina. I didn't realize that it said that that was Alina. Oh, so we're looking for Alina. Interesting. Alright, let's go deal with the pumps then, I guess, now. Alright, I'm gonna write this down now too. It's A full. Fill B. Fill C. From B. A. And then back to C. From B. And then B from A. And then C E back to A. Let's see if I can remember how that's supposed to be. Okay, so it's full. Fill B. I draw a diagram of the sequential order. This puzzle sucks. I pretty much basically just did that too. I thought I would get it, but it is... I realized that the instructions are a little bit more nuanced than what I thought, because I thought it was just like, you go around in a circle, but you don't. And then you fill C, and then you fill A, and then you fill C again from B, and then you fill B from A, and then you fill C from B, and then back to A. Hi Holiday, how you doing? There we go. That was a lot easier once I wrote that shit down. How you doing? Tired, felt, so am I. What was that room? Up here. Yep, already. Water key. Ah, shit. Welp. I should have stored that. I probably could have put the incinerator key in too. Is there a way to get back up fast? There's a dude. There is a dude. There's a way to get back up, I think. Nice. Just reading right now, decided to pop by. I appreciate it. What you reading, if I may ask? Manga. Ooh. Nice. Earth key. Gold key. Water key. Fire key? Oh, okay. I don't have the fire key. Hi, Starbeast. It's going pretty good. I'm having quite a bit of fun, actually. I'm gonna go store the thing. Guess maybe. I don't know. Would I? I feel like it's really hard to store things. I'll just deal with it. It's fine. I'm sure there's a way. There's the incinerator key has to go somewhere. I can still pick up ammo. That's nice. Blank key. I need that too. I mean, I know one way to clear an inventory space. That's one way to do it. Trick or treat! They're here! Just, you know, slide this in the slot real quick. Water one? Yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to actually finishing this game too and seeing what ending I get. I know I'm not gonna get a great ending, but it's fine. Maybe if I look into how they do the other endings, I can I probably shouldn't have picked those up, but it's fine. I'll heal with them. I can maybe do another run. And see if I can get another ending, like, next year. Be cool. Alright, I do want the blank key card. Okay, lunch break. Yay! What's for lunch, May? I'm starving, so tell me what you're eating. I had some toast earlier. All you have to do is waste your ammo on that nearby wall. Totally. It's the perfect thing. Oh, there's a save point. There was a... Okay, since I'm gonna be down here for a minute and I know where the blank key goes, I'm storing the blank key. Steak bites and guacamole. Yum. Yum yum. I might go and finish those pancakes, I think, after stream. We have some pancakes left over from when I made them. They weren't like the greatest, but I might go ahead and finish those off. Yum, minus the guacamole for you. Yeah, that'd be kind of weird to have guacamole or with pancakes. Video cassette. Oh, that's the video cassette tape. What did I pick up then? Excuse me? No. Personal grievance. It's the welcome party. Absolutely. Time of the incident. All the time. Location, medical wing. Description. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I've been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent on the lower level, but I can't remove the vent without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. I say I'm starving and Tyler shows up. And my gracious husband shows up with, nugs. And hands me nugs. Now I have nugs. I can be less starving now. We do love Tyler. He's so good to me. Okay. I know where the socket is. I think. The 10mm socket is most used due to how common that bolt is. It's always going missing. Help. Thankfully for my dad, no one ever messed with, no one ever messed with his... Oh god. Run, girl. Run. No. The targeting system is really jank. Well, that worked. Oh, thank you for the 3 stream streak. It's going pretty good, Apex. I'm out of ammo. I got a shotgun. Yeah. I have to bone to pick with the combat music. Is it too hype? That'd be good to pick up. I got rid of them though. That's good. There is no incinerator room down here though, as far as I can tell. So I think I'm gonna store these 2 extra keys that I have that I don't know where they go, and I'll come back for them. I'll hold on to that. The OST has a wonderfully chill vibe that you can actually sleep to, and then, but if you listen to Order, you get moments of manic trash can banging and static. That's funny. It slightly makes me think of the fact that, the MC for Honkai Star Rail is kind of nuts. And he searches trash cans. I'll store that too. Was there anything in here? No, I needed the socket though. Wait. This seems... Oh, it's not. Interesting, I can move that. Was not expecting that. Deal with them later. Let's make a trade. There was something about this, and I don't really remember. Define pattern. I don't remember what to do with that right now. I remember there was something about it though. I feel like. Maybe I can go down. Go deal with this mofo. You're way too close. Wow, that took a lot of hits. Mofo was ready for me. Absolutely was ready for me. Is this one down here? No. This is at the door. I need to get the socket. The socket's in this room too. Where was the socket? In here, in here. Aura. All-purpose repair worker, Aura. I wonder if... Are the codes on those things? Maybe. Did I want to... I wanted to get to the VCR. That's the auto injector. That's the diary. Oh. Damage is a probability, so there's never a set number of gunshots to take it down, a type of enemy. It could be 1 or it could be 10. Ah, I see. I see. Doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Pick up gold key. I probably didn't need to copy that down, but I did. Was it something in the safe? Oh well. The blank key might be the last thing I deal with isn't in this area. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to insert this last key and I'm going to go ahead and end stream. And then next week we will deal with the socket and the blank key or whatever's next. I got a gold key from a dream. And then I'll just make a note of 10mm socket and blank. Next time on Robot Anime Resident Evil. Yep. Pretty much. It's fun, Robot Anime Resident Evil, though. I can test my skills to see if I would be okay with a Resident Evil game. Old ones, I guess, specifically. Bringing back items from dreams and hallucinations is a common Lovecraft trope. Oh. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that it would have been a Lovecraftian thing, but that's cool. Okay. We're gonna save here. That was fun. I very much enjoyed myself for that. I am looking forward to playing more of the game. If you beat this, Resident Evil will be a breeze. Feel that, honestly. There we go. Pro Gamer, thank you for the Pro Gamer too, by the way. Let me quit out of the game. Let me just save again, just to be sure. I get a little paranoid like that sometimes. Quit. Okay. It gave me some kind of it gave me an achievement? What achievement did I just get? I guess the... I guess it was the closing out the game one. I just stopped the game. Interesting. That's funny. Alright. The Nope achievement is a classic. Seems like it, yeah. Ooh, let's see. We've got a chatting friend that I haven't seen in a minute. They're playing Legends of Runeterra. Testing a stream, nothing to see here. Ah, I see. They're test streaming. Test streaming. I could still rate them for fun, but I haven't seen them in a while. They usually float around. I think I might do that. Go say hi to a friend. As for the rest of the week, today's Wednesday, tomorrow is Thursday. I believe tomorrow is set for Death Road to Canada. As far as I see, the issues that I was having with Discord was just a Discord thing, so I think Death Road to Canada for tomorrow is gonna be fine on OBS. I made there's 20 or so friends. There's more than 20 at this point that I've made. So we're just gonna be running basically familiar faces just for fun. See how it goes. See if I can actually make it to Canada, because I don't think I've made it to Canada once yet. So we're just gonna have fun. Roll the dice. Maybe load up a couple specific characters if chat wants to. And then after that, I believe on Friday is gonna be Moon Mystery. So we're gonna see if that continues to make me nauseous or not, because I do get a little motion sick with it. And we're gonna see if we can beat it, because it's not a very long game, so I might see if I can beat it on Friday. And then Stardew Sunday will be back on Sundays for this week. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see where this game goes and see what ending I get. I've been enjoying it a ton so far, so I'm glad I picked it up, and I'm glad my friends have basically been like, it's a great game, you should play it. I'm excited. But yeah, let's see. Let's go ahead and start this raid over to Icy. They've been playing for 3 hours, so it might be a bit of a raid train, but you know what, whatever. We can go say hi. They usually stream for a while too. I do have these raid messages. You're welcome to use whichever one that you would like. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever time it is for you all. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye!